fine now. You can leave when you're ready.
I'm glad you're okay.
I don't think I experienced any issues yesterday with frame drops, but it occurred to me, man, everybody's already looking cool. It occurred to me yesterday that, turn this down. Hold on. Microphone? Is this muted? Oh, it is. Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. I didn't realize you could mute that. That's cool. Okay, so I have that. Okay, cool. What I was saying is that in trying to fix my Elgato light last night, and it didn't work, I think I streamed over Wi-Fi because I forgot to connect my Ethernet cable back to my computer, and I only noticed this morning when I looked at it. I was like, oh, but I haven't tried streaming on Wi-Fi in a very long time. I think since early Elden Ring days, and it did not go well over AT&T fiber. So if that stream does have frame drops in it, Streamlabs didn't alert me that there were frame drops that I could see, but if it did have frame drops, it doesn't matter because this is the true first day experience. And I'm back on 60 frames per second. I can clearly tell the quality. I'm probably going to switch between this like here and there every time I stream because I felt like if the audio is going to pop anyway, I need to turn this up on my side. I know that this probably sounds okay for the stream. Yeah, I think the audio for the stream sounds fine, but I think I need to turn this up on my side. So I'm going to drag this handy dandy slider up. And but yeah, when I look at like this cat, this is Nico, and then the sand and the rocks, I'm like, yeah, that quality doesn't look very good. So I'm probably going to switch back and forth between performance or the 60 and the 40 frames one. Because when I'm looking at this right now, I'm like, you know, Justin, it's more about... Oh, I can't even see my chat situation here. It's more about... Oh, okay, so when you shrink it this small, the chat's just not visible in Streamlabs. Okay, let me do that. Oh, that's what I did. Okay, that's why I couldn't see the frames, because I made the chat window so big. Okay, well, I'm back on Ethernet, so I don't think it's going to be a problem. But I want to have this visible anyway. Okay, when I look at this, I'm like, ooh, that sand and that doesn't look very good. And that shield with the red emblem on it. But I think I'd rather the game play well than look really good. Oh, I mean, I say that, but then I turn around and I look at this dude in his pants and I'm like, yeesh. So we'll see. I mean, I'm going to probably switch between the two and I'll probably settle on something as time goes on. Right now, I really just like it flowing well. And something that kind of sticks out to me when I play this game is that, like, I have the equipment, right? I have the capture card. I've got the HDMI monitor or HDMI cable. I've got the monitor. I have everything to play this at 60 frames per second. Why not do that? So, all right. Main quest time. We're going to go escort this guy back to his people. I think so. Gather materials for weapons and equipment by completing quests. Talk to Alma or access the menu in your tent to view and accept quests. If you've hunted a monster once, you can hunt it again at any time by taking on an optional quest. These quests are the perfect opportunity to gather materials. Okay. Party size permitting, you can freely join quests that were started by other players in the same lobby as you. Okay.
We'll escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oof, I think I need that for you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I don't think this was...
Stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
I don't think this was in the beta. Village... Yeah, I think I would have remembered this. Or maybe I wouldn't have.
Is your village far? A little. But on the sacred, we'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever, too, and good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a secret writer, too.
I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
Hey, what's up, Thryden? No, it wasn't.
See a lot
Okay.
of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it. Fulgur, right? Are you talking about gem chime stones? Gem chime stones? What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Can we go faster? Oh, yeah, I guess we could have this whole time. They kept a lot out of the beta, which I'm happy for. Don't like replaying the first 2 hours. Yeah. So I guess I'm officially starting Monster Hunter.
Wow, look at that. There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
I have my dishwasher running in the in my kitchen. So technically, if there is audio popping, I can't really hear it because it's like I can kind of hear that. But I think the filters on my mic should be blocking that out from the stream, so...
Is that a mountain? What weird shape.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
Yo, I think I might need that resolution mode.
All right, this is the spot.
I don't know if... I mean, it's smooth and that's great, but I don't know.
Over here.
I don't know.
Oh, it smells so good.
Be careful.
I just don't think that the 60 FPS is... Like... It's nice, and I want to play on it, but I don't think it's... Like, it's distracting in a way to see certain quality things be like, ugh.
Get away.
Sorry about that.
And it's also nice to have a weapon
That should be enough, honey.
that's,
On to the village then?
Whoa.
Yes, please follow me.
It's nice to have a weapon that's simple.
Don't wander too far off.
I thought about that when I was getting stuff done today. Is I was like, oh man, do I need to remember anything about the greatsword? No. It's just like vertical slashes,
No.
wide slashes,
Draw water. I completely forgot.
rising slash, and then
You're in for it now.
like, you know, block
Yeah,
maybe.
Sato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Play cool.
You think they have felines like me there?
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any lineans in the region, but you never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
Give me that. Oh, hold on. Snatch. Oh, don't let me hold up the group. You should be at 120 frames per second.
We're here.
I don't know. I think this game caps at 120. I mean, if these menus are to be believed, right? This. I mean, I'm on 120 hertz monitor, which isn't quite the same, but this is just a refresh rate. But like, the frame rate, it says here, caps at 60. And I think, I mean, 40 looked fine from what I remember the other day. I might split the difference. I did 40 for Horizon, and I don't think I noticed a difference between... Like, look at this rock, man. I'm going to notice it the whole time. I think I got to change. But let me get the request and go from there.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing. which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
Okay. Wait, I have nothing on my quick bar? Oh, still getting used to the buttons. I feel like I'm probably gonna need a a potion. Let's cue that up.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
That's all.
They weren't carrying weapons.
Isai didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Huh?
What the?
We gotta walk back?
These are Balachi.
Balachi.
Authorization?
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Alright. That's so sick. Authorization. Oh, sorry, Palico. Noma. Alright. Wide swings. My weapon has electricity on it. Oh! Get off of me! Alright, wide slashes it is.
Coming from over there.
Oh yeah, this thing. I don't remember anybody's names. I forgot the toad name.
That thing is awfully close to the village.
Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
Dude, the Palico. They're great. They're so awesome.
Long gnashers, sharp claws? Yeah, I'd say so.
Hold on. Fulgurite crystals. Fulgurite. Fulgur. No, never mind. Unless. Nah. But maybe.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Thingamabobble. Oh, dang. Note to self. I don't think I swung that many times and my weapon's already yellow. I got a sharpness. I was trying to do the wide slash. My favorite wide slash is the when you do the strong one and then you do this one. That one's so sick. It's so
Almost there.
such a cool attack.
Stupid slow human legs.
I miss the sacred already.
Man, Palico is saying what we're all thinking. Get it up. I gotta use that more often instead of running up there. I think, could you do that in the last game? I think you could, yeah. No, maybe. The village wasn't that far.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
Alright, there you go.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal.
A little bird.
Honey is the sticky secret to
That
our
bird right behind you.
business. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
Receive the following as a thank you. Portable grill, fishing rods, binoculars, hell yeah. Capture net, throwing knife, paint pod, ghillie mantle. Alright. Alright, what's up?
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
Barrel bombs. That takes me back. I'm not buying anything.
Right. We're here if you
I'm
need
holding
it.
off.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec. I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours? What are we making today?
Weapons that you own can be upgraded with materials in Zenny. Many weapons have unique equipment skills that will grant different effects when equipped. Alright, Hope Blade. It has Divine Blessing 3 on it?
Yeah.
And Stun Resist. The weapon? Okay. Divine Blessing? Cool. No element. I wonder what that lightning is then. Oh, sick. Okay. I have 2. Let's take a look at this. Okay. 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 I don't really have these. Fair. You know, it's so fascinating that, like, I'm looking at this game and, like, the upgrade tree, like, I wasn't doing this in World. There's something psychological about that. Like, if anything, I should be able to just zip right through this stuff because I did it for years. But I'm coming here like, okay, what does this do? And what is this? It's like, you know, channel some of that World energy, Justin. But, okay. It's a cool looking weapon. Looks a little bit different than the, no, it doesn't. It looks the same. Okay. 500 Zenny. Speed sharpening.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
That was cool. She was humming Proof of a Hero. Which, I think I said this on a previous stream. Technically, I can't hum given the settings on the microphone, the voice feature. So I can't hum anything. But it'll just cut out my audio because the what is it called? It's called like Elgato Voice, but it's hold on. It's called Voice Focus. It makes it so that it kind of blocks out like air conditioners and background noise, like, you know, just other things running like a fan or something. But because of that, if you start to hum, it actually will like mute your voice. So, but I was gonna hum the Proof of a Hero, and I was like, oh, it wouldn't show up on stream. All right, I think that's good.
More of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Right.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say. So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Oh, okay. How's it going? Yo, give me that. Nice. Some armor series in there? Whoa. Did I do that? I don't remember doing the Capcom ID registration. I don't remember doing that, but okay. I wonder what other bonuses you can get. Damn. Give me that. Monster Hunter World? Iceborne. Oh, it knows. Okay. Well. Add-ons? You can manage investigation bounties at the support desk. You can check on available investigations or return in reports on those you've completed. Oh, I remember these now. Guild points.
Check back in every meow and again.
Athos.
Huh?
What happened to the support team? Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick? It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
An SOS flare? You don't think...
Come on.
I do
Be
think.
careful out there, Hunter. Follow the scout flies.
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry.
Move those hindquarters.
Whoop.
The support team must be in trouble.
Give me that. Can't go this way. Wait, it said follow the scout flies. Which way are they pointing? This way, maybe? This way. Can't wait to get to in-game and make a Berserker lifesteal build again.
There they are.
I don't even know what that is. I mean, it kind of makes sense, I suppose. You steal life, but I didn't know about different types of builds. Oh no! Oh, they're getting all beat up. Run for your lives. Oh, the meal's already cooked.
Oh no, you no! Why don't they just put the meat down?
Hell no, are you crazy? Put the meat down in the dirt?
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks,
Thank
Isai.
you.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
We'll take it from here.
Go, 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 go!
Quimatrice? Cumatrice? Alright. Quimatrice. Whoa! Okay. Oh, it's calling it because I need to check my supplies. Okay, I'm good. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Oh, that was blocking. Oh.
area.
Wait a minute.
Dent in it. So used to the terrain. Time to go on the abyss.
Ooh. Do I have a paratoad?
This'll freshen you up quick.
No. Unless it's in my bag. Let's check. Paratoad? Oh, what am I talking about? Paratoad is... Oh, come on, it's right there. I kind of forgot that the paratoad is the one that you, again, the environmental one. This one. That's what it is. Well, I wonder if I can lure him over there. Let's try it. Go away.
Here we go.
Wait. Go.
Don't get taken off.
I'm trying something. Okay. Come on.
Gas traps down and ready for it. Better collect this trap.
Oh, he just picked up the trap? That's sick. Having to heal manually reminds me of my mortality. That's cool. Great sword. Oh, just it's X. Oh, that's right.
Please don't let it spot me.
Gotcha. Man, so much details out of this game.
That's what you get for messing with my partner. And with me.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
There it is.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
This is just way too exciting.
Nata, we should get ready.
You think they might know about my village?
We can ask, but remember to be respectful.
Okay.
To Tom at the ingredient center. Talk to Fernando.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
Here we go. Chotacabra. Okay. Oops. Okay, so the main weapons are going to work. Hammer, sword, or I guess blunt, or I guess blade, blunt, and then gun. Okay. Head, tongue, and legs. Pretty much everywhere. This thing's just weak.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
Have you selected your weapons? If not, you can do so in the tent over there. You can also...
I think I like the light bow gun. Huh. What is that? Increases the amount recovered when restoring health. Attack defense increases as time passes while on a quest. That was pretty good. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, you can see it on my wrist. I think that's the charm.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me, and so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface, and there was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
So, what have you been into lately?
I really like... is it cheese? I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Thank you.
Well, let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
You keeping stocked?
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom. The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up?
Sure.
Meow. Look forward to more provisions soon.
I don't think I'm going to use the light bow gun all that often, but I still want to go practice with it real quick. Because I'll probably use it. What? I'll probably use it like as a main weapon at some point. It just alternate, but oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, but I primarily want to use the greatsword. I just imagine that when I'm on the sacred, that's probably when I want to use the other weapon. What is that whistling, by the way? Okay. Gun out. How do I get the gun out? Ready weapon. There we go. Okay, so aim. Okay, so just, I guess this is just like typical, just shoot. Get 6 shots, unlimited. Get 6 of those, okay. Let's see. Reload, R2. Can you reload before? Okay. Okay, so I was not aiming. And when you're not aiming, it doesn't look like you have a reload option. But you can aim, and then you do have a reload option. Which is not square. It is triangle. Okay. Focus blast. Okay, so this is how you... Okay. Okay, so that's wounded. And then now... Okay. Cool. Alright. Switch mode. Okay, so let's see. Evade. Classic. Sheath. Okay, so one thing... I don't know... Hold on a second. Let me change weapons real quick. Because when I have the greatsword... When I pull it out, I don't use triangle normally. Do I? I guess I do. Yeah, I guess I do. Okay. Okay, so okay, that's what it was. Is I sheath with R1, and then I pull it out by pressing triangle. Triangle and R1. But square, what does square do? Okay, square also sheaths it. It doesn't say that. Does it? No. It just shows you your attacks. But square and R1 sheath. Okay. That's good to know. Because... when I... Because this does have a ready weapon, which is triangle. Same. And then this does show a sheath with square. But I'll... Either I want to sheath with square with the other one, but I'm probably going to sheath with R1 just to make it consistent. Okay. And then triangle. Alright, cool. So... Just didn't want to do that. Switch modes. I wanted to chaser shot with circle. That's not working. So the chaser shot's not... What? Why did it work that time? That's so weird. Okay, so it's a timing thing. Okay. That's interesting. So when I had the weapon drawn and I hit square and it didn't reload it. It's because... Okay. So sheath is square. Triangles are reload. Okay, so triangle. Triangles reload. Okay, so I have this available. This feels so much like Monster Hunter World all over again, where I'm like in the training mode when I was trying to learn the charge blade. Now I am. Here I am in training mode trying to learn the light bow gun. Which, I mean, for all the time that I played... For all the time that I played Monster Hunter Wilds, I would have never used the bow gun or World. I'm trying to get the timing down on this chaser shot. Because if you press it right after, it doesn't immediately work. And I guess you'll know if you get it, because if you press circle and it doesn't work, then you'll just switch modes. And you can only sidestep that. You could slide. Oh, cool. Okay. Alright, okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it. To recap. If I'm not aiming, I can use R2 to shoot. Use R2 to shoot. I can evade. And I can sheath the weapon. I guess I didn't explore everything. Because I have the special ammo. I don't really want to use the other stuff yet. I kind of want to learn this a little bit at a time. So, I can sheath, and then I can also do special ammo, which I haven't tested yet. But that's like that crazy shot, right? Let's see. Right. Does this hurt me? I think this is the attack where, like, they have to hit it. Wyvern Blast? Let's see. No, it's still there. Wait, am I using my normal ammo? I don't think I am. I don't know. Okay, I thought it was... Let's try this. Okay, so I'm out of the special ammo. Okay. So only get one of those? Okay. Special ammo. Switch modes. Okay, well, while I'm waiting for this thing to come back, let's do switch modes. Okay. Holy Totinos. What's the difference? I mean, I know I fire more shots. Wait, do I fire more shots? Oh, rapid chaser. Okay. Triangle. Burst? That's interesting. When I... Why is it changing modes? Okay, so let me see. In the bottom right, there's a... Maybe I'm out of that particular thing. Okay, so I think this is my... Okay, so this is my normal shot. How do I know what mode I'm in? But then I can... I don't understand this. I'm getting really confused. I don't understand why it's changing modes on me when I'm not pressing... So when I'm holding down L2, there's a switch modes with circle. My webcam's kind of covering it, so like it can't see it. But when I press circle, I change modes to this. And I don't even know what this is. Like, it just seems to be like a burst shot of 4 maybe instead of 3. But this is the base one. So it has 6 shots. This is unlimited. Okay, when I run out, reload. Okay. There's a blue bar filling up. I can do a chaser shot. Pay attention. Now let me switch modes. I mean, it looks the same. Like, if I didn't know I was in this, I don't know how I would know. The bar is blue now, and then the bar is orange here. So maybe that's the indicator. And if I fire, that's like 5 shots. I was gonna say 4. It's 5 shots. I still have the same access to stuff. Focus, blast, eagle strike, reload. Yeah, that's all the same. Okay, now if I... Okay, so this orange bar is depleting. Heavy bowgun is going to be my secondary because if it's like Monster Hunter Worlds, it should have a front mount shield later. Yeah, I think I read that in the description. I don't know how recent you typed that because I just saw it now. But yeah, in the description for the weapon, I saw that it said that it could use a shield. Okay, so this orange bar is going down. And I'm guessing when it goes down all the way... Okay, that switched me back. That switches me back to my base. Okay. Oh, okay. So I think I'm piecing this together now. So this bar is blue, and if I just sit here, it looks like this blue bar is replenishing. And if I shoot with this, the main mode, then I replenish a little bit more of what I guess is the second. The other mode, the secondary shot. But then once I switch modes, it changes to orange, indicating that I'm using this one, and then now this depletes that bar. Okay, I think I get it. I don't know what burst step is, though. R2 plus X. Oh, snaps. You can do this retreating and going... You just run to the left? You can. Okay, that's really cool. Oh, so that's cool too. If you don't have any ammo and you do the burst step, you'll still do the step just without the shot. Whoops. Okay. Okay, switch back. Now. What else do I want to try? Okay, so special ammo. I think I only have one of these. Okay, as far as the special ammo goes... Oh, and that might use a special ammo because I lost one of those bullets from the right. I'm waiting for it to come back. I lost a second one. So what happens if I use a third one? Okay, so this is what I use for the focus strike. So if I don't have any more of these, then what happens? I just can't do it. Okay. I got one back. So that's unlike the blades, or at least the greatsword. If they're wounded, you can just use, you know, the focus strike. But for this weapon, if they're wounded, you have 3. Okay. I'm gonna wait for these to come back. And in the meantime, I'm gonna, like, look at these videos my sister sent me because she keeps sending me these random Facebook messages. Alright, let's take a look at them. You know, I actually made some lunch that I was probably going to eat in like maybe the next 30 to 40 minutes. But I really, really don't feel like, even though it's already technically pre-made, it's tikka masala. I'm really not feeling like eating that for lunch. And instead, I'm really thinking about going out and grabbing something. I just don't, dude. Doesn't it sound like such like a, what's the word I want to say? How do I want to say this? It's gonna make me so stingy with money, but I feel like going out to eat, even if it is like quick food or fast food, I guess, it's all expensive. Like everything's like, at least around here, it's like 12, 13 bucks for just like an average thing. And I may make a grocery run just to pick up some stuff for the week. But I thought while I was out, I might as well grab something that isn't like ultra processed. And I was like, oh, I can go grab like some Japanese food from this restaurant. And I was like, oh, but it's like 18 bucks. I'm like, I don't want to do that. You know, but man, it's like such a first world problem when it comes to stories. But I wanted to briefly say that when I was running around getting the Elgato Key Light Neo the other day, I remember wanting to stop and like get Chick-fil-A. I never eat at Chick-fil-A. I think the last time I can recall eating at Chick-fil-A was it might have been 2019. I think it was 2019, yeah. When people were going crazy with those Popeyes chicken sandwiches. And I went to Chick-fil-A to get a chicken sandwich to compare it to the Popeyes one. And I don't think I've been in years. And I was running around and I was really hungry. I only ate breakfast, and then it was like late lunch. It was like 3 o'clock. And I saw Chick-fil-A and I thought, you know what? I'll just grab a chicken sandwich. You know, I'm just going to go grab one. I don't want to do a meal. And I walked in there, and I'm being very delicate about how I tell this next part of the story. But I walked in, and there was like a group of people that were lined up in front of me, and they were ordering something. And it was technically only one, like, it's not like, it wasn't like 5 other people in front of me. It was just one group. So they were all doing one big order. And I was in line for probably 3 minutes. It wasn't that long. It was like 3 minutes. And I remember I heard the person at the cashier, you know, kind of say, okay, so you wanted a number 4 and a number 3, and you wanted to get this thing, the chicken nuggets with a side of this. And I was standing there, and I just thought, I'm out of here. And I left. I was like, I don't want the chicken sandwich. And I was looking at the chicken sandwich. I could be wrong on the prices, but I think it was like $8 or something like that. And I was just thinking, this thing only has chicken, bread, ultra processed bread, and what else was on there? Like, I don't know, pickles maybe? It was like nothing. And I was thinking, you know, when I get this chicken sandwich, one of the first things I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it back to my place. I don't eat in my car. And I'm going to put some spinach on the bun. And I was like, wait a minute, this thing isn't even complete. Like, I'm going to pay $8 just to then put something else on it when I get back to my place. And I'm in this line for 3 to 4 minutes. And I just thought, why am I in this world? Like, how is it that in this, and this isn't like a complaint entirely of there only being one cashier open. It's not entirely a complaint on the people in front of me that had this really large order. It was just like, it kind of hit me in the moment that there are most things that when I want something, I can just have it almost instantly. This is where the first world problem comes in. For example, if I'm on the PlayStation Store and I want to get Kingdom Come Deliverance, I could click on this right now, get it, it downloads because I have AT&T Fiber. It's probably gonna take like 2 minutes to download, and then I'm into this game. I just drop Monster Hunter. I'm now playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? That's instant enough. I could just, if I want to play Street Fighter, I just go to the menu, and then boom, I can load up any of these Street Fighter games, download something over like a minute because I have super fast internet, and I can play another game. If I want to go get groceries, I get in my car. That's relatively instant because of how close my car is to me. I drive to the grocery store. That's not exactly instant, but the instant of going there, getting the groceries, I check out, I have them now. There isn't like a waiting period. And it just kind of hit me as I was standing in line. I was like, why am I standing in line for something that I don't even really want? For something that's not good for me? And I left. I left. So, something that I heard that people did in the COVID times, the dark times, was they would order online, and then when their order's about to be done, they'll just go pick it up and do like a curbside pickup or something. And I hadn't expected to go to Chick-fil-A. I was just coming back from getting my Elgato key light, and I just looked across the parking lot, and I thought, oh, there's Chick-fil-A over there. Let me walk over there. But yeah, I mean, waiting for someone to make food, like, that's fine. But it was just like the waiting for the waiting. Like, I have to wait in line behind people who, and that's another thing too. This is like typical, like 2014, YouTuber complains about stuff. How do I describe this next part? I have for a long time, I've had an issue with people. This is most people, by the way. So if someone thinks I'm talking about them, I definitely am. I have this major issue where people don't move through the world as though there are other people in it. I think about this with like people at grocery stores. I don't see this, but I'm just going to use this example. But it's like somebody that like, they're checking out all their items, and then they have like 45 things. They're like, okay, like, they're gonna bust out the coupons and have those get counted up, where they show up with like 2,000 pennies or whatever. I never do that. Everything that I do, and it's not entirely considerate towards other people, it's just how I am. I always move through the world as though I don't want to be a burden on other people, because if this were happening to me, this would be really fucking frustrating. So if I were the person Chick-fil-A, going back to that example, I already know what I want. Like, it's not like Chick-fil-A just popped into existence like yesterday, right? So I'm going to show up, I'm going to be like, I want that chicken sandwich, no combo, nothing to drink, or water. And then they're going to say, okay, it's going to cost this. I'm going to do Apple Pay, or I'm going to bust up the credit card, pay for it, stand off to the side, order 33. Yep, that's me. Get it and go. And I'm out of there. But to show up and just to like have no plan whatsoever and just be like, well, I'm the only person that exists right now, and there's nobody else behind me. There's nobody else that's going to be coming through. It is so annoying. It is like my number one frustration with like people. And it's not just food, because I very rarely go get fast food. But it's like groceries, it's parking. It's just this thing that like Westerners or Americans, I'm sure it's most people, but it's just people do. It's me, I, and let me get my thing. And I guess the reason why it's also so baffling is because for me, I'm constantly aware of it. So it's so strange that people aren't. Like, even like there's this, I'm gonna describe this story. I'll read a couple chats. But there's this story, or not story, but there's this situation where I work where there's like the men's restroom, and when you walk to the men, it's just this very narrow hallway. Like, it's so narrow that two people can't walk down it at the same time, no matter how thin you are. You could be like the skinniest dude ever, like 115. Two people can't walk down the same hallway. But there is a water fountain also in that hallway, and I like to drink a decent amount of water. And so sometimes when I'm coming out of the restroom, I'll just come out of the restroom and I'll walk to the water fountain, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to fill up this water container or whatever water bottle I have. But in my head, I'm thinking, well, if anyone's coming out from the restroom, like, which, there was somebody else in there. So if somebody's coming out, or if somebody suddenly turns the corner and has to walk down this hallway, I'm now in the way. And I have to do this. We have to do this thing where it's like, oh, hold on, I'll only be a second, or, oh, sorry. And then I have to step aside so that they can walk through. It's a weird place for a water fountain, but at the same time, I just don't use it. I don't use it because my thought is, somebody could round the corner and now I'm in their way. So I just, like I said, I don't use it. And I haven't seen anybody use it, but for the sake of what I'm trying to bring up, if I did round the corner and somebody was using it, I'd be thinking, why are you using this? So that's where my brain is. Let me read some of this. I only order things like customizable. I order poke and burritos from Moe's or Qdoba. I went to Qdoba actually. That was I didn't even know there was Qdoba in your area, so I'll just mention it. That's what I did. Is that there was a Chick-fil-A and I was just like, all right, I left and I went right next door to the Qdoba because I haven't, so I went there. Exactly. I get what I need, and when I'm checking out 3 minutes, I'm done. But when I'm waiting behind someone, there's part of the conversation trying to figure out how to pay. Yeah. I don't even want to be there. I just want what I want and then go home. Yeah, it is. And I'm not saying that you're like this exactly, but I think a lot of people just are like that. Not here's another really minor one, and then I am gonna get back to Monster Hunter because I did the thing you're not supposed to do when you're trying to learn something, which is I broke my train of thought and to go on this tangent, and then I'm gonna go back in there and be like, okay, what do all the buttons do? But the other one is driving. People who, and this is you, Thryden. This is everybody. I wouldn't believe somebody. No, this isn't me. This is everybody. I've driven in many different cities and many different states. This is every person except for me, which is when people don't get in the into the lane ahead of time, and then they try, like, you have like a straight lane and a right lane, and people are in the right lane when they're going straight. It's like, just get in the straight lane. Or if you're in the or if there's like 2 lanes and one of them has like 10 cars in it, get in the other lane that doesn't have any cars in it. Like, get in the right-hand lane that's also going straight, so that there can be 5 cars in each lane as opposed to 10 cars in one lane. And people do that shit. No, man, you say that, but everybody, I'm telling you, everybody's like this, and it drives me crazy. It's so annoying that I'm just venting at this point, but it's just, it's so funny that people are like this, because I wish I could get in their head and try to realize, like, what's going on here. Truly though, and this is going to be the part of this vent that's going to sound kind of insulting, I don't think a lot's going on. What really is probably the case is that people just lack the awareness. Like, that's what it is. It's like, I'm sitting here. I mean, it started as a little bit of a joke, but for as much as I can sit here and say, like, I wonder why people are like this, it's probably just as easy as they just don't think about it. Like, it just doesn't cross their mind. When they're in the line ordering the Chick-fil-A or whatever, and they get this super large order, they're not thinking, oh, I might be an inconvenience to other people. Like, the thought just isn't there. When people are lined up 10 cars deep into a lane, when they're only going straight and other people are trying to go right or whatever the situation is, they're not thinking about it. They're just thinking like, oh, I need to get somewhere, so this is what I'm going to do, and that's it. But I don't move like that, ever. Like, I'm trying to think about that with anything, like, to the extent that sometimes, even with where I live, like, when people walk around, I'm not going to try to spell it exactly how this apartment complex is, but like, when people walk around outside, I can hear their footsteps because of just the way that the apartments are arranged. I can hear them, and I can hear their footsteps. I can hear them talking too. I'm trying not to be specific about this, and I don't mind people walking around, obviously, but because of the way the apartment is laid out, even regular walking seems like heavy footsteps. Like, there's no, like, again, I keep saying I can't show specifics, but I'm aware of that. And there was a point when there were people in the apartment next to me where they had like a basketball, and they were bouncing the basketball as you do on the ground, and they're getting ready to walk. I'm on the 3rd floor, so they're getting ready to walk to the 2nd and then the 1st floor to go to the basketball court. But when you bounce something like that, it is so incredibly loud, and you can hear it from anywhere in the apartment. And I'm on the 3rd floor, which means it's definitely ultra loud to anybody on the 2nd floor. And they just didn't, the thought didn't occur to them. But when I'm walking around, I don't go running up and down the stairs because I know people can hear it. So, I don't even get on this tangent, dude. It started with the Chick-fil-A story. I think it's because I said I was going to go get food, because I have food that I can make, that I can eat for lunch, but I don't want to eat it. I want to go somewhere. And that probably triggered me to thinking about like, okay, yeah, you know, people this line. I'm not going to be at the food store if I don't know what I want beforehand. If I'm craving something, I want if I want that thing and I know what it is. Yo, I probably have told this story on stream before. And I'm smiling, big smile, because it's funny, but it was really annoying when I was a teenager. I worked at this pizza place where I grew up, and we had this rule, or the manager had a rule, where he didn't want to have the phone ring more than 3 times. So if it rings and you're making pizzas and it rings 3 times, it was just like a rule, like, hey, can someone get that? And he would, you know, bellow it. But the idea was don't let it ring more than 3. So occasionally, I'm not going to name the place that I actually worked, but I'm just going to use a fake place. But it would ring 3 times, and I would walk up there because I'm like, I'm distracted from what I'm doing. I'd walk up there and I'd grab the phone off the hook, the corded phone, and I would grab it and I would pick it up and I'd say, Pizza Hut, how can I help you? And this would happen like most of the time. People would say, oh, is this Pizza Hut? And I'd say, yes. And then let's say I lived in Santa Fe. They say, is this Pizza Hut? I'm like, yes. In Santa Fe? And I'm like, yes. And they go, oh, okay. Hey, so what do you guys want? Oh, like if I was the person I am today, I would just hang up. Even today, like even with the kind of job that I have now, I would just hang up the phone and be like, nah, call again. You got to be kidding. But it was, I say always, it was so frequent. You get over there and you take your gloves off, because I'm over here making sandwiches or I'm making like salads or something. I take my gloves off. Hello, this is Pizza Hut, Santa Fe. Oh, hey, is this Pizza Hut? Like, yeah. In Santa Fe? Yes. Okay, cool. What do you guys want? And I go, no, I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone with Pizza Hut in Santa Fe. I'm like, what in the world? You couldn't have figured this out before I got here? Come on, man. So that's another example. And that was when I was a teenager. That's what I'm saying. People have always been like this, and they've been like this wherever I go. And even if somebody goes, that's not me, fuck that, you're totally that person, you just don't realize it. I'm convinced. And I think about this everywhere. Driving, parking, at work. I'm convinced also that I got sick. I mean, nobody would know this unless I said it, because I don't stream often and I'm not, you know, posting my life online and stuff. But I got sick for the first time in like 3 years, because I wear the masks, I get the shots, COVID and flu, and I take like some like Flonase style thing, so in the nostrils, Claritin D, keep the allergies away when I was in Austin. Eat healthy, take multivitamin, you know, that kind of thing. Drink a decent amount of water. About to take a swig of this right now. I stretch and I exercise. So I try to do what I can to just maintain this old body. And I don't get sick. I got sick 2.5 weeks moving here to Oklahoma City. And I don't mean to throw shade at this city and this state, but I knew coming here that their sickness rates, like their vaccination and just people getting sick, is ultra low. They have terrible health in this state. Like, as a state of people in the country, they just thumbs down. And I was like, oh man, but I'm good. I got sick twice, like back to back. I got sick, I recovered, and as I was recovering, I got sick again. And the second one was way worse. I still got this freaking Dayquil in the cabinet that I would be slurping down sometimes. But when that happened, everyone in the office was like coughing and hacking and sneezing. Everybody. And in case this gets out, I doubt it will, because I'm such a small, you know. But everybody was coughing and hacking and sneezing. And I was just like, why are you guys here? Like, just wear a mask or go home, or, you know, take the Dayquil like me. And then one dude said something I'll never forget. And I'm too old to the point where like the peer pressure will get to me. But I come in there with a mask, and I think like 3 or 4 days in, maybe 2 or 3 days into being sick, he goes, oh, well, you know, you could take the mask off. If you don't have a fever, don't worry about me. Like, and I was like, and this is the same dude that said, oh yeah, my immune system's weak. What? You said this like 3 sentences ago. You were talking about how weak your immune system was. And yet now it's like, you could take the mask off. I've tried not to make it about politics. I think the vibe I got was that you see the blue mask on somebody's face and it just reminds you of like COVID. and it reminds you of what the social norms were, 6 feet, wash your hands, Anthony Fauci. I think some people saw the mask and they were just like, oh, this guy's kind of like that. That's my vibe. So he's like, oh, you could take the mask off. I was just like, no, I'm keeping this thing on. No. And I didn't really spin it as though like it's good for him. I was just like, no, this is just what I do. If I'm not feeling it, whenever I fly on a plane, which is kind of rare, but when I do fly, I always wear a mask. I wear 2 masks because inevitably, no matter what part of the year it is, somebody is coughing and they are always sitting right next to me. And so I wear 2 masks. I'm like, I ain't getting sick. Fuck that. So people aren't just very considerate and they think about themselves all the time. Man, I went on a whole thing about people. Oh, I noticed the chat, I think, comes through faster on... I have the stream pulled up on my iPhone just to see... Like, I shouldn't technically need to do this anymore. I'm going to jump into back to Monster Hunter in just a second. But the only reason I have my stream up and running on... Usually it's on my tablet, like my iPad, but I usually have it on something. And that's just like, kind of like, I guess you call it like, maybe like a paranoia. But it's just for like, from years. From like, it sounds weird to be like, I've been a streamer since this time, but it was early streaming, like 2017 to probably like 2018 and some parts of 2020. There was just times that like my microphone audio wouldn't work, or it would just give out, or it would like, I would look like I'm streaming, like in Streamlabs, it would say end stream and I'd see my time running, and yet I wouldn't be on, like, I wouldn't be online. So one of the reasons, even at the very beginning of a stream, the reason I always do like an audio test to make sure my microphone's working is because even though I can see the wavelength moving in Wavelink, and even though I can see it moving in Streamlabs, there have been times where I've just relied on that, and then it'll be like, oh yeah, there's no audio. I'll go back and listen to the recording. Or Thryden, you'll show up and be like, oh hey, yeah, your audio's not coming through. And I'm like, what? My levels are working. So I always think about that, and I just noticed that the stream chat came in when you wrote, man, I swear. That came in on my phone, and then I saw it on my computer, which is interesting because the computer's connected via Ethernet. It's where the stream is running from, and yet the chat still came in delayed there. So and at some point maybe I'll stop using the phone, but I'd have to go a really long time streaming before I would not have my stream pulled up on another device. And almost as like an ultimate catch-22, the reason that'll probably never happen is because I don't stream often enough. Like after I finish Monster Hunter World's main story, I may do some side stuff depending on like, I know tempered monsters aren't in the game, but whatever like next level monster there is, I might do that and stream it. But after I'm done with like essentially the main game, that's it. I'm going to vanish again until another game comes out. I don't want to be one of those people that just streams for the sake of like streaming. I don't want to stream Unicorn Overlord. I don't want to stream Street Fighter 6. Well, actually, realistically, I don't know if I'll play this game, but the next major game I could see myself streaming, but I don't know. We'll have to see how things kind of go in life, is Elden Ring Night Rain. The more I hear about that game, which there's only been like one network test thing, the more I don't think I want to play that game. I really like Elden Ring, but as I've said many times on stream, the only reason I like Elden Ring is because I like Berserk. There is no reality that exists where if I didn't read the Berserk manga, I would not be into those games. Because Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3 were out. Was Sekiro out? Yeah, Sekiro was out as well, because Sekiro came out in 2018. So Sekiro, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne had all existed, and I had no interest in any of them. But then, when I read the Berserk manga, and I was reading through the Golden Age, oh my goodness, dude. I was like, this is so awesome. I love this. This might be my favorite thing ever. I remember how it made me feel. It made me feel very good. And I remember thinking to myself, I don't want this feeling to end. And so and it was COVID. It was COVID times when that was happening. Was it COVID? Is that true? I might be lying about that. No. I am slightly lying because the story was I'm trying to remember this because the way I think it happened is that Manny wanted me to get into Berserk, and I did get into it, but I watched the supercut that is no longer available on YouTube. But I watched the supercut, and then I was really into Berserk. And it took me a while to get to the manga. That's what it was. I really liked the anime, and I didn't want to read the manga. And then COVID hit, and since I was indoors, I was like, okay, I guess I'll read the manga. And I started right from the beginning, Black Swordsman arc, and I was like, this is so badass. And the way I remember this story, I remember reading up to the Lost Children arc, because I remember this image of Guts where like the demon is looking at him. The demon is in like the fairy demon winged creature. She's looking at him and he looks like the demon. And I remember like being on that page and just being like, I do not want this to end. But it's just that my memories, and then also at the exact same time that happened, it went to my bedroom because I was reading the manga on my laptop in the living room. And I went to my bedroom and I immediately pulled up the PlayStation Store and I looked for Dark Souls 3. And I know I have a video where I say, oh man, this would be so funny if I pulled up the video and just to see how accurate this was. But I went to my PlayStation, I looked for Dark Souls 3, and it was $60. And I was like, oh, that's too steep a price. I can't do it. And instead, Bloodborne was on the PlayStation Plus, and I had PlayStation Plus. And so I was like, okay, I'll get Bloodborne. It's kind of like Dark Souls. And I got that one. And then I think the second day I was playing Bloodborne, Manny comes by my stream and he goes, why are you playing Bloodborne? And I was like, dude, Dark Souls 3 is like, I wouldn't play that one, but it was full price. And I went to go show him on the PlayStation Store, and then it was 75% off right then, so I bought it. I was like, okay, so after Bloodborne, I'll get Dark Souls 3. Or I'll play Dark Souls 3. And that's how I got involved with the From Software stuff. It has nothing to do with like popularity. I would even wager that I don't even know if I like those games. like the gameplay format, I don't think I like them because I never got into them. I watched people play Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, and I just never had an interest. But because I like Berserk, I was thinking, I'll put up with this if it means I get more of this style of dark fantasy. So yeah, let me read something. Let me cover these chats. And so I just mute that person when they do it. Oh man, I've been blabbing so long, I forgot what that was in regards to. I just mute that person. I don't even know what that was talking about. Hold on, you said, and if the person in front of me is going to turn right, I swerve to the left real quick and then back in my line. I think I missed that earlier. I'm not going to be at the food store if I don't know what I want beforehand. I'm craving something. I want that thing and I know what it is. Yeah. Is there like text missing? Because you said, man, I swear. And you just said, and then the next thing is, I just mute that person when they do it. I just don't know what I was like. I saw the chat come in, but I was like on my tangent, so I didn't know what you meant by I just mute that person. I'm pretty sure it was in regards to something I was saying, but yeah. Oh man, I went on. Oh, dude, hold on a second. I forgot to watch my sister's thing. Oh, snaps. Let me show you this, because I guess you can't see this. Hold on. Oh yeah, you can't see this. So this is the case. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm gonna show you what this chat looks like from my side. It's just kind of weird because of the way this is. Hold on. I'm gonna send you something. Can I do camera? Hold on. Okay. Okay, let me read yours real quick, Thryden, but I just sent you what I see. Okay, so you wrote, man, I swear, this is part of my gamer pet peeves, but like when I'm in a chat, there's always someone burping, hacking, spitting, or something, and it always annoys me because they mute your fucking mic. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's funny you wrote that, man. Like, because you can see my screenshot. And in my screenshot, and this is both on the stream on my phone and in Streamlabs. Like, you like that whole thing that you just wrote that you sent to me in Discord, it's not there. I don't even see it. Wow. I wonder, that makes me wonder how often that's happened. That you've written something and I just didn't see it. Because what you wrote is like just regular. It's nothing weird. So, gosh, now it's kind of getting in my head a little bit. Like, I wonder how often like you've written something and it seems like I just totally don't pay attention to it because I don't see it. Wow. It could be happening right now. So, oh yeah, that's what I meant to do when I went to this thing. I meant to like watch my sister's videos. I'm just gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna mute this. Oh, it's not annoying, but it's just, come on, Brianna. All right, hold on. I'm gonna play this over the mic. My sister sent me this, and I thought this would be funny. I'm not gonna play the video because it's like Facebook stuff, but I'm gonna play this a little bit. I'm gonna mute this and see if let me mute the PlayStation menu music for a second. All right.
Top movies that black people will get mad at you if you say you haven't seen. The Color Purple is a movie that if you haven't seen outside of the black culture part, it's totally okay.
Yeah.
Because it is a heavy, traumatic, sad
It's
film.
not a good time.
It's super culturally relevant. Tyler Perry used to do Colored Purple jokes in his plays all the time. And everybody got it. So there's a lot of jokes like, you won't get this.
Right.
How long is this video?
You do Right By Me, like so many of those things are like part of black culture now.
Right.
And black folks will lose
to
it.
a hard pull to beat.
Oh my God.
Coming to America. If you ain't
seen I mean, of course I've seen Color Purple, but yeah, Coming to America. Holy Totinos. All right. Oops.
Why you here? What's the point of you? Why are your parents even busting that to get you here?
Why was your daddy Moans McGee?
Why was he wasted the moans on this? You ain't seen Coming to America? Man, get out my house.
Get the hell out, actually.
Get out. I want you out of here.
Harlem Nights.
Yeah.
The blacks.
You was way behind schedule.
The blacks ain't having it.
Especially to be as black in this movie as you are. You was way behind
I
schedule.
didn't see Harlem Nights until 2013.
The pandemic.
No, Tone, I watched it in my old house.
Yeah. When was it?
It was 2019.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew
It was before the pandemic.
It was before the pandemic.
It
Right
was
on the
way
cusp.
later. 2019.
That's
Dang,
crazy.
Kev. But I've seen it now. But see, this is the problem. Even when you do the black stuff that you shouldn't have done, people just get mad that you.
You got to get thrown on the grill. You want to talk about
I've been
people
watching
grilling?
since 2019.
But
Unrelated to the movie stuff, I wanted to say when you were talking in the screenshot you sent me about the coffin, the hacking and stuff like that. It's one of the reasons I don't think I've talked about this, but I have the Elgato Wave 3 mic, and there's a button on the top. There's a button on the top that people like the because of. Do I have a webcam scene? Hold on. Did I delete it? I think I still have it. Here it is. So it's this camera or this microphone is just off camera. I'm not really trying to hide it per se. It's just kind of, if it's too high, it's kind of in my field of view from like stream or the monitor. But I was going to say that this thing is kind of just off camera. And if I tap the top of it, which you can't really see because my index finger is like off camera right here, and I still have a ways to go before I actually touch the mic. But I can press the microphone. I guess I can bring this up a little bit, right? Can I tilt this up? Without... my microphone! Oh, I shouldn't have messed with it. I was trying to bring it a little bit more in view, but... Okay, anyway, this is it. So I can't simulate it now, but this is my pop filter. And this shouldn't mess with the microphone if I do this. But if I tap it like that, just as light as that on my microphone, it'll just mute the entire thing. I also have a mute button on Stream Deck, which I almost never use because now it's like just a little bit too far away from me. And then the other thing is, and I used to do this a lot when my mute button stopped working in Streamlabs for my microphone. In Streamlabs, and I'm not going to show this on camera, but in Streamlabs, there used to be, I'm sorry, not Streamlabs. There in Stream Deck, there used to be a mute button that you could choose. And so what I would do is whenever I was going to like cough or clear my throat in a major way, it's like coming on now. Whenever I was going to do that, I would press the button, but it stopped working on my Stream Deck. Like it just wasn't there anymore. So I would have to like click over in Streamlabs. And there's been a number of times when I'm streaming when that button was gone, and I would be like, ugh, and then I would think, and I go to unmute, and it wasn't muted. And I was just like, oh man. So, but yeah, I just thought I'd bring that up. I'm gonna see if I can move this microphone back down. See, now I kind of like it where it is. I'm not really trying, like I said, I'm not trying to hide the microphone, but is it in my way? It's kind of in my way. Like my eye level's here, it's right here. Let me see if I can move this down just a little bit. Actually, it being higher is probably a good idea because then I can slip my arm under it so I can type a little bit easier. Yeah, I'll leave it right here for now. I may change it like if it gets in the way, but it's not really in the way now. Okay. That's pretty good. I like it. But yeah, okay, cool. I thought my microphone was muted for a second. I just have like all my stuff. Let me go back to the PlayStation 5 by pressing this. Huzzah. Wait a minute. Is that the right one? Okay, cool. Yeah, there it is. All right. Put the music back on. Ambient music. Let me finish this up.
Oh man, you should have been in there.
That's 6 years.
What took so long?
I don't know, man. I don't know what happened to
How you see Coming to America, you ain't see Harlem Nights?
I done told you. My aunt had all the DVD. I mean, the VHS.
She
didn't
had
have
Harlem
Harlem
Nights.
Nights. She didn't have Harlem Nights.
Oh, okay. New Jack City.
Every hood movie
For
that
sure.
came out
100%.
during that time.
Most of my list is that.
Friday. You don't have to see
OG
next
one.
Friday or Friday after next,
No.
but you have to have seen.
Okay, that's fair.
You don't need next Friday at all. Everybody was doing too much. I just feel the desperation, and it's like the Aztec warrior, and he kept saying it. And I'm like, you're trying to make this a catchphrase. That's what I was thinking. Like everything in the first Friday was organically
It
catchphrase.
was.
I'm gonna do this for personal reasons, but I don't feel like that it should apply. Sister Act 2. I don't like the heat I got for not seeing this movie because I feel like it's not a classic. But I'm gonna just throw it on the list.
I feel like every black woman I knew has seen Sister Act 2 with Whoopi Goldberg. There's 3 of those movies. I feel like every black woman I mean, without getting into the weeds on it, I mean, I knew a handful of people in Grants, New Mexico. My mom would take us out to Grants to go visit like her friend's family, and they would have this movie on. So I actually have seen all 3 of these movies.
Y'all rose so much hell.
Leah, do you see what I got to deal with?
Sister Act 2. I don't think it's a classic. First Sister Act is more of a classic.
No, it ain't. For black culture, The Wiz.
Yes.
I've never heard of this
Got
movie. The
to
Wiz?
see The Wiz. We made our kids watch The Wiz for this very
Did
reason.
they like it?
They did not enjoy it. And we took them to see The Wiz on Broadway. They were
Still
like,
nothing.
you guys are 0 for 2 on The Wiz. If you go back to a movie that was out before you were born and you didn't watch it as a kid.
Whoa, hold on. Is this like The Wizard of Oz, but the black people version? What is this? Hold on, I gotta Google this. I looked at it and I was like, what? Hold on, let me open up Opera. The Wiz. Oh man. Oh man. Michael Jackson is the Scarecrow? The Wiz is a 1978 American musical fantasy adventure directed by Sidney Lumet, adapted from the 1974. Okay. With an African American cast. Dorothy, a 24-year-old teacher from Harlem, is magically transported to the urban fantasy land of Oz on her travels seeking help from the mysterious Wiz. Dorothy befriends a scarecrow, a robot called Tin Man, and a cowardly lion. So it's just... Hold on. A crowded Thanksgiving dinner brings a host of family together in a Harlem apartment where a 24-year-old elementary school teacher, Dorothy Gale, lives with her Aunt Em and Uncle Henry. She's teased by Aunt Em for having delayed moving to start her life as an adult. While Dorothy cleans up after the meal, the dog Toto... This is... Okay. This is just Black Wizard of Oz. What? What? Okay. Huh. Interesting.
Hell is this? And why do you like it? It's all in the middle of the TV and stuff. They're like,
It definitely looks different.
yeah.
Goonies.
Do we be tripping about Goonies?
Yes. They've been on my neck about the Goonies for...
Have you not seen it?
First time I saw it all the way through.
I've never seen the Goonies. I've always heard about it.
Yep. They was like, you ain't seen the Goonies, Tone?
I think everybody get mad.
Everybody was mad at me.
Yeah.
But black folks is in there.
That's like the Sandlot. Like how you ain't seen the Sandlot?
Ooh, that's an interesting point. Sandlot might not be black culture, but if you haven't seen Sandlot, that is... I mean, it depends on your age, right? If you're like a 14-year-old and you haven't seen Sandlot, okay. But, I mean, when I was a kid, Sandlot was like the movie. It was good. I'm responding to my sister real quick. Okay. I spent so much time chatting and talking about friggin' inconsiderate people. Oh, hold up. My volume's gone. Hold up. Come back to me. There we go. Oh. Inactivity. Okay. I'm probably going to hop off. I guess I'll make us a grocery run and go grab some food. I don't want to drive all the way to that Japanese restaurant though. It's too far. It's too far. Just think about like what do I want to? You know what? I've kind of been swearing off of red meat. Well, not red meat. Sorry, processed meat. But I really kind of want a sandwich. So I think I'm gonna get some sandwich stuff. Anyway, go back to my recap. So this. Oh yeah, I was gonna test one last thing actually. I was gonna test the special ammo. So this. And I think now I can... So I get a 3 okay, cool. And then blast. Do it! Nice. Alright. I think I get it. Oh, now I have to test, triangle. I gotta test... using, like, what I have access to on the mount. Okay, so I don't aim. How do I draw my weapon? Triangle. Okay, so I have access to the wounded shot. I have access to just regular mounted shot. Reload. I don't have access to... Oh, Stop. I don't have access to... Can I change? I don't think I can. No. Okay, he kind of shakes the gun because I can't do that. Okay. So I can just shoot regularly. And I guess that makes sense. I don't have access to all of my... I don't have access to all my abilities with the greatsword either. Okay, but just making sure I can shoot with it, and I can eagle strike. And that's about it. I wonder if it's kind of advantageous to start with this mode. Because if the other mode builds up, like, so my thought is, if I switch to, if I just start with this mode, like when I'm fighting. Right? And then I reload, eagle shot. Okay, now, once I'm out of this, then I would essentially... I think it'll switch modes on purpose, automatically. Yeah, so it switches modes automatically, and then I just hang out in this mode. Yeah, okay. I'm probably overthinking this, but that seems to be the way to go. And then when that blue bar fills up, just switch again. Because this is obviously going to be more damaging because it fires more shots. So is that 5? Yeah. So 5 shots versus the 4 from the other one. Switch. 3. Okay, burst shot of 3. Okay, yeah, it's just more damage. A little more damage. And then I do have my... Get close. Eh. Oh, does this matter? I don't think so. I don't think that... I think that special shot is, like, separate. It's just that if something hits it. Hey, yo, going back to that earlier... Alright, let's leave training. I think I'm good. Let me switch weapons. But I think I'm good. I'm glad I actually stuck with what I said I was gonna do with this game. One, using greatsword. I kind of got lucky that the greatsword looks really cool in this game. I say lucky, but you know. The greatsword looks cool, but this one looks awesome. And then also, just when there was speculation that you might have two weapons in this game, I really liked that I decided, okay, I'm going to go melee and ranged. Sup, dude, just jumped it. Let's be honest, you were always going to use the greatsword. Maybe. No, yeah, I mean, I was dead set on the greatsword. Oop, let me get that fucking bonus. Give me that voucher. Oop, next. Whoa. Yeah, I was going to use the greatsword. I don't know. Oh, man. I don't even know what it was that made me for sure say I'm going to pick the greatsword. I forget now. I don't know if it was Monster Hunter related. It might have been Street Fighter related. I think it was in Street Fighter 6, you could have your character wear... No, you could get other weapons, but I think you could... The most popular weapon in Monster Hunter 6, in Street Fighter 6 was the greatsword, and I was thinking like, yeah, I want to use that weapon. So, all right, one last quest, and then I'm gonna hop off to grab some food. Make a quick grocery run.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Yo, Carlos, are you playing this game? And I guess Thryden as well. Are you guys playing this game with like the high frame rate, or are you doing resolution mode? I think I want to switch to resolution mode and just bite the bullet and it'd be all choppy in movement.
What sort of things do you do for fun?
Fun? Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this, but is it true you studied under Fabius at the academy?
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he'd roped me into joining his research team. Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages. which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
I booted up, but I haven't really started, but I always go high frame rate. Okay. That's what I'm playing right now. I'm playing on 120 frames. I do not want to play on 30 and 60 while trying to counter. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm going to stick with this as well. It's just, man, some of the resolution stuff is like, woof.
I'll be waiting here.
Let's talk to you, Sai. It's great because when I'm running around this zone, I can definitely tell that it's 60. Nah, I don't want to leave. I'm gonna do one more quest.
You keeping stocked?
Ready to go? Great. My village awaits.
All right, we'll wrap this quest up and then
Away we go.
go grab some grub.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred deer people have?
Lots of them. Adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this place?
All right, later, man.
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
They really are clever.
Give me that. Give me that. Dang. Bison?
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on. What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge! I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Ah. I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too! Me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
All right, but remember what I said about being respectful.
I know.
Whoa!
here seem
Check out this stonework.
Yeah, it's like they're preparing for something.
Look, Alma. Sacred eggs.
This must be a hatchery. Be still. We don't want to frighten them.
Okay.
That should gentleman doesn't seem to be busy. Why don't we try him?
Yo, where are the binoculars at? Trust me, it'll be a little bit more tolerable when you're out of the sandy area. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry to bother you, but we were wondering if we could ask you something.
Oh, it's no bother.
Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
No, I'm afraid not. But the Elder might know. She lives in the house up the path.
Thank you.
I mean, for what it's worth, as well. The only reason I go back and forth on this, it's a little distracting, but one of the things I just want the best quality I can get, and you know, based on just all the equipment that I have available to me, I think 60 frames per second is just going to be a more enjoyable experience than everything being crisp and good looking.
Come in, come in. Don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Okay.
I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
Nope.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Looks dangerous.
It is.
Why would you want to lug around something like that?
Yes.
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. You ready to head over to Isai's place?
I saw that your shop were hunting close to the village.
Again, it's getting more frequent.
It's okay. We don't need to worry.
Yes.
Okay, that's the bear looking one. Oh yeah. These ones look like bison kinda. Where are the binoculars at? I don't have access to my... Oh, there it is. Oh, you just can't use them. Okay.
Who is this cutie? It's so fuzzy. Fuzzy wuzzy. You want to play?
We're ready for you. Come on inside. Please, come in.
Welcome. Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Oh my goodness, I want a pizza. Holy crap.
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
Bro.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes. You heard him.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flower?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Nothing like home cooking. Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
Wonder what monster that is.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people, the brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
Yo, I think I'm gonna order a pizza. I haven't had a pizza in a long time.
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshakama while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Hold on. Oh, this place isn't even open on Sunday. Oh, dang. Let's see. Let me check this one. Wait, what? What city was this? Why did it do? Yo, these pizzas are... intense. Nah. Too expensive. Small pizza was 16 bucks. 17. I was like, nah, I'm good. Before heading to the forest, investigate Doshagama, try taking on some field surveys or optional quests to collect materials and upgrade equipment. Yeah, I'll do it. No, I think I can fight it. I think I can win. Okay, let's head there. I had thought for a second about doing some of those optional quests, like, oh yeah, let me practice, and like, nah, I'm good.
Wow, what a view!
It's very faint, but I can actually hear the Opera GX like music playing in the background. Ah, oh, I thought there was something here. Okay, survey the locale and locate a target. Oops. How do I mount this thing? Just up? Yep. I meant to sprint.
There are a lot of monsters there. Gemma and Nata yet. We'll take it.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of... trees!
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple-gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Come on, let's go!
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp?
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
The river coming from the forest feeds into the desert, so there must be plenty of water.
If so, it's thriving with fish, insects, fungi. We might even encounter some leviathans.
I really hope we don't see any of those.
Once we're there, I hope I can help you more with the expedition. think there are trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
Incredible. So much diversity. Look at the size.
The water's red.
Why, though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Oh. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
Ooh.
You mind? I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia.
Athos.
The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I'm never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
You can always try 60 with balanced mode. I don't think I can. Each one of the these like there's performance, which is 60 FPS. There's balance, which is 40 FPS, and then there's resolution, which is 30. I'm gonna do a quick save. I mean, I'll try it, but I don't think I can. So let me go to title screen. Get ahead of myself. Okay. So options, and then just double checking. So yeah, so prioritize resolution. Well, that popping is worse. What if maybe if I turn this off, I wonder if that'll help. Whoa, that addressed it. No, it didn't. That makes me think it still makes me, I mean, it could be a hardware issue as far as like my side. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm just about to hop off anyway, so I'm gonna troubleshoot this. I wonder if I just turn all this stuff off. So I'm gonna turn off 120 hertz here. HDR shouldn't matter. So I'm gonna leave that. Resolution shouldn't matter. Although, I'm just gonna try something real quick. I'm nervous. I don't want to change this. I just don't want to do it. I can't. I'm too scared. Okay. That seems like a game issue, because once I go into the game, it's when it happens. But let me try some stuff. So yeah, this will only let me do 30. Let me jump in. I gotta see what it looks like. I'm sure my my reaction is gonna be ah. Like the moment I start moving, I'm like 30 FPS. But let's take a look. So far, the popping isn't happening though.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
Ooh.
We were able to start a
What if we set up a pop-up?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there. Much come.
Okay, we gotta save after that, so I'm going to. Oh no!
Specimen bottles. Do you think I should bring?
Oh no! We can't do that, man.
Seriously, when is this White Wraith?
We can't do that. That is crazy, man. Let's save it, because I don't want to hear that conversation again. Oh my eyeballs. Oh my gosh. That like hurt me. Like I actually felt like my butterflies on my stomach. I can't. Oh. Yuck. All right. Whoops. Options. I always click too fast. Graphics though. Dude, I didn't even notice the graphics. I was so distracted by the frame rate, I didn't even notice the graphics. I can't, dude. And it's funny, dude, when I listen to these PC gamers, and they're just like, oh, I'm rocking like 155 frames per second. I don't know how you console guys stick with your 60. I get it, man. I get the elitism. I mean, for games where it doesn't exist, it's fine. Like, even in Elden Ring, I don't think it gets 60. I think it gets pretty close. It might get 40, but you get me out of here, bro. I also think like maybe part of it's the audio mixing, but right now I'm not hearing any popping. But I don't know. That would be insane if like the only way you could adjust the popping is if it was 30 FPS. You know what's crazy? Monster Hunter World didn't have this problem. Not the popping, but the audio. But like, its performance mode was really good, and its resolution mode was really good too. Maybe I'm seeing it through like rose-colored glasses, you know? Because I played all of World, on resolution mode. And I think when it launched, there was no frame rate or resolution mode. I don't know for certain on that, but I think it got added later because I remember going through the settings and trying the both of them and being like, I'd rather play on resolution. But maybe that was just a different time in my life. High dynamic range. Okay, that's obviously on. Let's change this. See, the popping occurred immediately when I changed this. It could very well be... It has something to do with, like, my hardware and the game. And how it all links together. See, there it is. Yeah, I can't do any of these three. Whoops. Oh yeah, okay, so I can't turn this on. You hear all that popping? It didn't happen on resolution mode. Hold on, let's give it a second. So I can still hear it. It doesn't happen on 30 FPS. It doesn't happen on 30 FPS. And you know what? I'm okay with the popping if it means that I get higher frame rates. So let's run it back. Let's run it back. Screen and video. 60 hertz. Yeah. We're going to change this to turn it on, baby. That's what this monitor is for. I don't remember what the price of this was. I think I always tell the story that this monitor cost me $500. And when I say 500, I don't mean like $499 with tax. I mean 500 like it was like $560. This monitor was expensive as shit. And I don't know what main reason I got it for. I can't remember anymore. Because I wouldn't have gotten it for like you know what? I think I do remember what I got it for. I think I got it because there were two. The monitor to my right is the monitor that I used for all my game, which sounds so insane to say this, but I was using that monitor for a long time for all my gaming before I got this one. And I think I got this one because there were two things I wanted a monitor to have. Technically three, but this is it. The first one was I wanted 4K. And the second one was I wanted at least 120 refresh rate. Those two things had to be true. I think I'm lying. I think I wanted a 4K. I think these are the three things. I'm changing it. I wanted a 4K monitor that had HDR and could do 120 refresh rate. I think those are the three things that I wanted. And this was the only monitor at the time that could do all those things. Everything else was like a compromise. Either it was, most of them were like 1440p monitors that could do HDR and 120 or whatever, but this was the only one I remember that had all three, where it could do, and when I say all three, I don't mean 4K 120 hertz refresh rate, because it can't do that either. Actually, you know what? It fucking can do that. I'm lying. It can do 4K 120 hertz. It's just that I'm kind of messed up about this because I don't play PC games. If I played PC games, I could do, I believe I'm right on this, or maybe I'm lying, but I think I could do a higher refresh rate with 4K, but then I would lose frames. So what I feel like I've been learning about all of this over the years is that the reason why I get why people say, people that have 4K monitors, or just PC gamers, the reason why they say 1440p is really good is because 1440p is better than 1080p, obviously. It's not as good as 2160, which is 4K, but depending on how close you're sitting to the monitor, like if it's at a desk, you can't really tell a difference. Or the idea is that you can't tell much of a difference. I can see the difference between, even though my eyesight's not that good, because it's been dipping in quality, I can see a difference between these two. It's very minor, but the difference isn't worth the loss of frames. And I actually, the game I said this the other day when I was streaming, the game that I would test all this on was Spider-Man 2. It's the best game for testing because you could swing really fast, so you can immediately see the difference between 30 and 60 FPS, and then also 1440 and 2160 with HDR. And it's without question. When Spider-Man, you know, Peter or Miles, when you're just perched and you're on 2160 with like ray tracing turned on and you're just sitting there watching New York in front of you, it looks fantastic. And you can see a difference. At least I can with 1440 and 2160. But the moment I jump and I hold R2 and I start swinging, I'm like, ooh, boy, damn. And it's rough on the frame rate version. But if you do 1440 and you prioritize, the reflections aren't that noticeable. Like I'll be like stuck to the glass on Spider-Man, use the ray tracing one, and then I'll be stuck on the glass without the ray tracing, and I'm like, would I really notice this? So I can't get off of 1440p. I'm stuck on that one. Variable refresh rate, I wonder if I should have this off. Allows the refresh rate to adjust in real time. Let me try this. Whoops. I mean, I know that kind of affects this. Like, that says 60 hertz right now. And when you turn it on, I'm not going to turn it on right now, but when you turn it on, I think that it allows it, like it says, the variable, right? Like, it allows it to fluctuate between the two, but I wonder if that's possibly causing an issue. Your PC doesn't have VR? Okay. Or monitor? Yeah, my monitor does. Well, I say that. I'm over here bragging about my monitor. I'm pretty sure it does because when I turn this on, it works. But let me double check something on my PC. Or on my monitor. Let me go to the display. Maybe I'm full of it and I'm just like, my monitor can do everything, and turns out it can't do nearly much. Alright. Let's go to display resolution. It's funny, the main monitor is 2160. I could change this to 1440. Just so it's consistent with... no, it says recommended. It's 2160. I'm going to leave it as recommended. Because that's the thing. Like, I'm going to change this real quick. Do I care? Keep changes. I can show this, I guess, for the sake of the stream. Oh, no! I forgot that it was going to do that. Does it do that on my... Right, it does that if I do change the resolution. I totally forgot about that. It's not the worst thing in the world. I reacted so intensely. But, it's... It's probably worth keeping... I mean, the thing is that the stream can only be viewed in 1440 anyway. Or, I'm sorry, yeah, the stream can be viewed in 1440, so it's not like the stream... Oh, popping? Well, the popping only occurs when I'm in the game. Like, it doesn't occur anywhere else. So, because you're saying, but I don't hear any popping, so let's test some stuff. Man, this looks so... Okay, hold on. Let me leave this at 1440 for now. I have to go into Streamlabs and change this to fit to screen. Because now it should be consistent. Not that I think it would affect things negatively. Transform... fit to screen. There. So now, like, on the stream on YouTube, when somebody clicks on, like, the cog icon, it should... I mean, right now, my phone's defaulting to 720, 60 frames per second, but you... on certain devices, you should be able to change to 1440 because I have that. But I wanted to show this, and I want to see if my thing has VRR. I'm trying to see if I can find that. Advanced display information. Maybe it doesn't have it. Is dynamic... What is dynamic refresh rate? You said 1440 VRR off and try balance mode. Yeah, I'll give it a shot in just a second. Because maybe this monitor doesn't have variable refresh rate. The reason I thought it did have it... Okay, let me not go down this rabbit hole. The reason why I thought it did have it is because the console will recognize it if I turn it on or set it to automatic. Okay, so it says 2560 by 1440, active signal mode. Okay, variable. Oh yeah, I'm totally not paying attention. Because if it didn't, it wouldn't let you turn it on. Yeah, that's a good point. So right here it says variable refresh rate. It says supported by drivers, so it does have it. I'm still going to try what you recommended though. I was looking at my email address. I have this old this old ass like email address I can't even access anymore. And it's an old joke. Okay. So let me change my monitor back. PS5. Okay. Where is... There we go. Okay. So what I'm going to do... I need to... I'm trying to click on the right thing over here on my side. Okay, cool. All right, so it's off. We already know, so it's off right now. Let's go into... Let me see what you wrote here. Yo. 1440. VR off is off. Try bounce mode in game. Okay, let's give it a shot. It's like the popping doesn't happen here. It also, it's funny, it doesn't happen here either. Like when the theme is played here, the Monster Hunter theme, it doesn't play here, but when I go into the game, that's in the same song is played. That's how I know it's a game issue. Okay. Did I turn this back on 120 hertz? I think I did, right? We're about to find out. All right, let's give it a second. I don't want to burn this song out, but at the same time, I'm probably going to do maybe a couple more tests on this. So right now, 1440p is the resolution. VR is off, and balance mode is on, and there's no frame limit cap. No popping. Okay. So, isolating it down, it sounds as though maybe VR was the issue. Okay. Dryden, I think you solved it. So let me... Well, I guess balance is where I want to kind of be, right? Because it's in between. It's not super choppy here, but it's not... But it's a little better here. But nah, we gotta go frame rate. We gotta go frame rate. Let's do it. this, I'm not quite sure what this means. Removes the frame rate limit, allowing the frame rate to change based on your rendering load. But I wonder, I don't know if that means that it can go higher than 60. This makes it seem like it can fluctuate. That's what that sounds like to me. Is that because it can change, balance will still go up to 120, but it won't be as stable as performance. I think I'm going to stick with performance. Because like I said, this one, when it's off, adjust, so this thing at the top, frame rate limit, I'm not reading that. It says, adjust whether to cap the frame rate to a specified limit. Setting a limit to the frame rate may help prevent rendering lag. So I guess technically you probably would want this to be off. Because if you're having an issue with rendering lag, which I don't know what that means, and I could probably Google this right now, but I think rendering lag is sort of like, it like takes things a bit to like load, which maybe seems more like a PC issue. But if it takes things a second to load, then you might want to cap the frames, because let's say you're experiencing this issue at like 80 frames per second. Well, then you want to cap it at 60, that way it doesn't happen. And all right, I mean, no popping at all. That VRR might have been what was the issue. All right, let's get in there. Wow. Not a single pop. Bryden, you fixed it. I wouldn't have thought it was the VRR. I thought naturally I would want to have that on, but it does make sense now that because it was showing 48 to 120, it's possible the popping was that it was just constantly fluctuating between that and it was causing audio issues.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
I thought I saved after this. What time is it? Okay, 3. I'm like looking outside. It looks like a bit of rain.
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
I'm gonna switch to balance in just a second. Just running. I'm just trying to give my eyes like a second to. Yo, can I swim? Nope. Trying to get my eyes like acclimated to this for a second.
It's gone again?
Okay.
I know I left it here.
I know I left it here. That's what I said, man. I feel you.
Makes zero sense.
Let me try saving from here. Or if I wonder, it'll just naturally run me back, but... okay. Wow, the VRR, variable refresh rate. That was causing the issue. It's interesting, that wasn't causing an issue in the other games I tested. I didn't hear it in Spider-Man, and I didn't hear it in, what was the other game I tested? Street Fighter. Feels good, man. Dang. Hold on a second. Okay. Oops. Too far. Oof. The no popping. This game just went up another level, man. Like, it was already, for me, like a... I feel like I'm not even that far in the game, but it was like a 9 out of 10. Popping, 10 out of 10.
So how'd your visit to that village?
We've actually much become.
Okay, let's take a look.
How many
I can immediately see a difference. It's like, immediately I can tell a difference in the frames.
We should head out as a group.
now it's like, do I want to stick with this or not? Will this grow on me? Let me look around. You know what's funny? And maybe I'm just being a little like in my head about this. I actually can tell a difference in the resolution. Like this looks really good. But then if I look at the character's sword and the character running, I can clearly see the difference in frames.
It's gone again? I know I left it.
So it's just a matter of like, do I want to like ride this out? Like balance and see how I feel about it, or do I just want to like commit full on to performance? I feel like I kind of want to commit full on to performance. It's just that I feel like the whole game, the whole time I'm gaming, it's gonna be me like fluctuating back and forth, like between me being like, oh, the frames, you know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave it on this for now. Damn, no popping. VRR. Because something else you just wrote kind of stuck out to me when you said balance will still go up to 120, but it won't be as stable. Bro, if it's just higher than... If it's higher on average... Like, see, my eyes are already acclimating to it. Like, when I see him running, I'm just like, this looks fine to me. I just want the game to look good in... Like, you know, I just want the game to look good. It's entirely up to you, but I'm performance all the way through. I still feel like the graphics are really good on performance. They are. And that's comparing it to Monster Hunter World. I still feel like the graphics are really good on... Oh, looks like that came in twice. I mean, it looks better than World even on performance. But World, it's kind of funny. World looks more like cartoonish. But that's probably because they were using Unreal Engine, and this is the... I think this game's using the RE engine, no? I didn't see the big, huge, like, RE at the very beginning when you boot up the game, but... It did rain. I just got a notification that the rain is expected to stop. So it did rain. Because it looks like kind of gloomy outside. I don't see any... Well, whatever. Okay, last test. I'm gonna... I kind of want to do the performance as well. I think I'm with you on that. And I kind of want to do the performance in part because I can. I wish it gave more accurate numbers as to like what things are. I'm going to see if I can Google this right quick. Let me mute this. Let me mute this. I want to pull this up in Opera.
Kroger's professional drivers.
Kroger's? Okay. Monster Hunter Wilds performance settings. Okay, here's a mega thread from 5 days ago. I wish I had a more convenient way of Okay, let's take a look. Oh, I didn't even think about this, that the PS5 Pro is a thing. There's no way I'm getting one of those. I'm never getting a PS5 Pro. Fuck that. All right. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling this was just going to be PC people talking. Does the monitor's frame counter work on PS5? Does the monitor's frame counter work on PS5? I don't know what you mean. Frame counter? Yeah, I had a feeling this is just all like PC people, which is fine. I mean, the whole idea of having a console that you don't have to be like, what do you set your settings to on your, PC? But performance settings, PS5. This says 2 days ago. Do this ASAP to get the best settings. That's probably still PS5 though. All right, Tech Radar. Let's take a look. Best graphics settings for PS5. Okay. Best Monster Hunter Wilds graphics settings for PS5 and Xbox could make a world of a difference. Here are the best Monster Hunter Wilds graphics settings for PS5, Pro, Xbox Series. Okay. Okay, prioritize resolution. 30. Output resolutions. Okay. Rendering resolutions. Disable ray tracing. Oh yeah, that's an interesting point. None of this does ray tracing in this game. Like whatever ray tracing it is, it's not. It's different than like a Spider-Man. Like they probably just build the reflections in there in the game as opposed to like. I guess it's in the game anyway. Balanced. Okay. Output resolutions. Okay. Press frame rate. It says switch off motion blur. No, never. I'm never doing it. Firstly, switch off motion blur. No. Then go into HDR settings and turn down the HDR highlights bar to decrease overall luminosity. No. You'll also want to darken the shadows using the slider. No. This will go a long way in cleaning up the washed out look that's especially prevalent during the inclement. Maybe. That thing is disgusting. I leave it on, dude. Hell yeah. I leave it on all the time. Every time it's there, we keeping it. Now into PS5 Pro. Okay, so this is just regular PS5, right? Oh, shit. Look at that. So on PS5 Pro, you do get ray tracing. You bitches. But not on that frame rate one. Let's see. Let me read this again. So darken the shadows using the slider. This will go a long way. Oh, I see what it means. Okay. That's fascinating. So the output resolution is still 4K, right? It's still 2160. But the rendering resolution is 1080p. That's actually why I can do it. I feel like we're all getting scammed. Not by Capcom, but by the PlayStation 5. I mean, I'm not going to go back into this because I think I did a stream. I definitely did a stream where I was talking about why the PlayStation 5 is a scam and why it's not worth it. And this is part of the reason. This is not a game issue. I sound very confident about this, and I could be wrong on a lot of these details. But this sounds more like a console issue. Like it's like the console is marketed, and this goes back to 2020. I can't believe it's been 5 years. But this is absurd that the rendering resolution is 1920 1080. Because what they're essentially telling you is that this console that can do ray tracing that developers can build into their games can't do that. It's 1920 by 1080, which is essentially a PS4 console. It's going to look kind of like it can do 4K, and we'll give you some FPS on that. But if you want the high, dude, we might have to wait till the PS6. And even then, dude, oh my gosh, there's no way I'm gonna recall this for like the next like stream or anything like this. But it would be so, the word I'm gonna use is funny, but also dumb and stupid. If when the PlayStation 6 comes out and it's marketing and like all this stuff it can do, and at the end of the day, it's just like the same as the PS5. It's just like, oh, you know, we'll give you 120 FPS, but you got to do 1080p. You know what I mean? It's like you got to do 1080p, you get 120 FPS. You're like, and there'll be people that'll be like, oh, give me them frames. Let me eat up them frames. And then, but they're essentially just playing a 1080p game. No ray tracing. No nothing. And that system will cost you like probably $600 starting. All right. I mean, it's a PlayStation 5. It's relatively, I was going to say basic, but it's not that it's basic. It's just that like, it doesn't have as nuanced stuff as the consoles. Okay. Even here, I can see a difference. Like, it's not huge, but yeah. Never. Hold on. Maybe. Didn't that article say to increase this? I'm not going to do it. Because I say this all the time. Like, I'm looking at the stream right now. Let me change my monitor real quick. I'm looking at what the stream sees. Actually, I'll need to change my monitor. Yes, I do. I need to test this. So, when I drag... This is so tricky to test. Because this is going to look kind of silly for a second, but... Okay. Okay, I actually can't show it because this is Streamlabs. Never mind, I can't show it on this is gonna be kind of weird, but I'm gonna see if I can. Is this working? I think it is. I think it worked. I think the stream should be able to see me showing the PlayStation 5. Okay, so this checkered thing, this I can see on my on Streamlabs. Like I can see these checkered, like the black and white checkered boxes, right? Or I guess squares. And I can also see it when I look at my stream, like on my phone. But when I look at the actual game, like when I see it on my monitor, I can't see it at all. Which is one of the reasons why I'm so reluctant to like change the settings. I'm so reluctant to change the settings because I don't entirely want to change the settings for the stream to see. I want to be able to have the best game experience. So I'm really, like I said, I can't, when I'm looking at the screen right now, I cannot see like the boxes. And I think that article, the Tech Radar thing said, I think it said to increase that and then, or maybe to lower it. Let's see. Tech Radar. Let me go back to that article. It said turn down the HDR highlights to decrease the overall luminosity. You'll also want to darken the shadows. So it's pretty low. I mean, 5's pretty low. Let's see, it's at 5. Adjust peak luminosity to maintain the visual experience and account for differences in displays and viewing environments. Adjust while facing the screen head on until there is no difference in between the light and the dark areas. Okay. Here I am at 5 again. I can't tell. I can't see. There's no difference because everything just looks like a white screen to me. And then this says, you also want to darken the shadows using the slider. So it's at 10. I think this is what it means, actually. When it says HDR highlights bar to decrease the overall luminosity. So this is at 10. That picture didn't change at all. Am I tripping? It didn't change on the stream either. I'm leaving it. I like the way the game looks right now. I'm not gonna listen to this article. Maybe that's just how other people see it. My eyes might be different, but I like the way it is. Adjust the overall saturation. I'm good. I didn't change anything. Okay, well, I know what FPS, I know what the 60 looks like, so I'm good. I'm gonna keep it on frame rate for now, forever. Okay, it's 3:33. I am going to I think I'm gonna hop on out of here. I'm gonna run to the store. I'm gonna grab a few things for the week, and okay, yeah, and I'll see if I can be on a little bit later. I don't know. Oh, I say I don't know. It's just that I'm trying to avoid being on like really late into the evening. Like I said, I want to try to be going to sleep at like 10. So I got to work tomorrow. And I keep saying I have a phone call to make to a family friend. And it was supposed to be Friday, but then the person, we need to reschedule to Saturday. And then something happened, I'm not going to get into it, on Saturday. And it needed to be rescheduled to Sunday. So I doubt it's going to be rescheduled again because they asked me in a text message if today works at 7. So I want to go make a run, come back, eat. And honestly, after I eat, I want to hop right back on the game. But that might be like 5, so I'll only be on for like a couple hours, and then I'll hop off and then come back. It'll kind of be weird. I guess, I am going to try to be back on. And I'm going to schedule a stream now of what I want to do. So today's Sunday. I'm going to call this what is it called? It's called the Dosha Gama. I don't remember what it's called. What is it? What is that creature called? Dosha Guma? Oh. Dosha Guma. Okay. Okay. I'm going to schedule this for... Oh, I hate scheduling. I'm going to schedule this for 8 o'clock p.m. Only because I kind of expect that something's going to hold me up when I make my run to go get some groceries and then come back. Something's going to hold me up, and it's going to be like, oh man, it's going to take me till 7, and then have my phone call to make. So I don't want to make it earlier. But the phone call's kind of going to probably be short, so I'm going to say like probably 8, 10. And okay, so that's scheduled for today. And if I can be on earlier, I'll do that. And if not, then, hey, I'll be on later. So, cool. And also, thanks again, Dryden, for the VRR thing, the variable refresh rate, because that totally addressed the popping. I didn't even think of that being an issue. It wasn't happening in this game. But now that makes me wonder, like, what was going on there? I wonder if this will be a little bit more stable now.
Street Fighter 6.
I wonder if maybe it was... Watch I start winning, and I'm just like, I can blame all of the losses on, on, like, the refresh rate was messing with me. This game feels louder. It might be, though. Also, I forgot that I turned my headphones up because... Oh, I made my pick for the Capcom Cup winner.
Hello, Rockstar.
I picked Lashar. At some point, I say at some point, I think Capcom Cup... Oh, Capcom Cup's on Wednesday. So I don't have time to do this, but I was going to do a stream where I talked about this other live stream that was recorded about who they think is going to win Capcom Cup. But I picked Lashar. I think Lashar is really good. But a lot of people are going with Tokido, Punk. I mean, come on, those are the picks. But nah, I'm going with Lashar, I believe. But everybody's a killer, man.
I got you.
And I haven't been really even watching that many events, so... Let's see. Oop. It feels loud as shit. Okay, so crouch and jab doesn't work. That's a big gap. A new level.
Let us begin. Round 1. Fight.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Round 2. Fight.
This verse is good. Holy crap. Man, I was like, I had to really think. It was Sunday, man. I ain't trying to think. Oh. Oh. I shouldn't have fallen for that. I shouldn't have fallen for that. I just didn't think the parry was gonna work. Ooh. How does it feel watching Ryu's in a fight? Ryu's top tier now? You will never hear me say that. Ooh, almost. This got hurt. That was a really wacky combo at the end. It probably wouldn't work, like, if I wasn't being goofy right now, but that's a really silly combo. Alright, they're not serious. That's not, I want to sound insulting, but I just finished playing Monster Hunter, man. Whoop.
Come on, come!
Time over.
All right.
Who wins?
Looks like it's a good. Yeah. All right. Remember, I don't play this game on stream. I don't play this game on stream because I just get like, there's a flow state. There's a flow state that I call it flow state. Who knows if it's really flow state? But there's a state that I'm in when I play Street Fighter off stream, or I'm just like listening to a video, where I feel like I'm really good. Like I feel like I'm really good. Like I was I made it to, so they added new ranks into the game, and I made it to High Master with Ryu, because it was just Master rank before, and I made it to High Master with 1633 MR, and I was like, oh yeah, like I wanted to try to unlock this Ryu color that they added to the game, and I don't know what Master rank you have to be to get it. Let me see. Oh, I think I need to be 150. I'm only 83, so I need to work at that. I don't really like need the color. Actually, I wouldn't wear it anyway. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to try to explain what master rate is in this game and all that. But my point is that I was like, oh, let me do some rank matches, and there were some people that were blowing me up, as they do, you know. And then there were some people who were not blowing me up. Okay, I need to check this on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 7 frames. And then it's 10. Okay, so they're the same. That's why. Okay. That's 9. 9. 10. Okay, so he doesn't have an 11 frame move? Or block stun? No. Okay. Okay, so that's totally fake. That doesn't work. What about this? Okay. Okay, that should work. Oh, it doesn't work. I was wrong. What's the block stun difference? Is it literally 1 frame? No, it's 14. Oh, it's 3. Okay. That's why I never do that. Gotta protect yourself from the drive impact. Jamie.
The top player is here. Round 1. Fight.
Ooh.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh, wow. He got me 3 times with the overhead.
Round 2. Fight.
4 times. I know. Got my level 3 back up. Oh, what?
Final round. Fight.
What? How did that not work? How did that miss? Ah, got me. Safe jump.
Jamie wins. Round 1. Fight. This is my chance.
What? Jamie?
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I thought he was going to do a dive kick. No, I'm not going to live. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, man.
Come on. It's time to train.
This is my chance.
Ah, got me.
Jamie wins.
Should have been mashing the super.
Round 1. Fight.
Don't disappoint me. You know what?
Round 2. Fight.
Saw that coming. Come on. It's time to train.
Jamie wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, what? My super didn't come out. I knew that was coming.
Round 2. Fight.
Come on. It's time to train.
Man, missed the super again.
Jamie wins. Round 1. Fight.
Dude, what the fuck? Like, every time I'm in the corner against this person, I'm trying to do something where I know they're gonna checkmate it and I can't get out. The super didn't come out. The uppercut didn't come out there. Most obvious fucking shit, and the inputs don't let me get out of it. Awesome.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight! Hadouken! Hadouken! Super Spirit! Right there! Hadouken! An opening! What's the group? Hadouken! 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 Right there! Hadouken! Hadouken! Super Smash! Hadouken! 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 Ryu wins! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight!
Ooh. I think he's dead. Unless. Ooh. Alright. I didn't want to end the stream on a loss. Yeesh. Man, I need to go carve some fools up in some Monster Hunter. Jeez, dude.
challenger.
Ready?
Round one. Fight. Saw that coming. An opening. A shogun. A shogun. A shogun. A shogun. This is it. A shogun. Into a shogun. Right there. A shogun. Take this. A shogun. This is it. Round two. Fight. Mine? Don't let it go! Hadouken! Hadouken! An opening! KO! Ryu wins! Round one. Fight! Pay attention! Opening! Round two. Fight! Fight! Round! Fight! Hadouken! 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 Too fast! Take this! An opening! No escape! Shin! What's wrong? Get up! Hadouken! Hadouken! KO! Ryu wins! Round one. Fight! KO!
Ooh. I didn't see the drive impact as an option. Damn. I did not think of the drive impact. Normally people don't do that. That is like, okay. I don't know about that. Watch those feet. Managed at the halfway point of Wild, still locked in starting gear. Nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Chun-Li skin is dope. I'm gonna do a first to 5, or if they win one game, whichever comes first. And then I'm out of here. Ah. No. No! Oh, I could have lived. No, I'm dead. Ooh. All right. Who did they pass the controller to? Damn, man. All right. Now we fight Wacky. Got nothing to lose. Wow. Oh. No! No!
Round 2. Fight.
Nope. Oh, burned out. I'm the fucking best. No, I'm not. The Ryu sticker. And thumbs up. All right, now I really am out of here. I'm gonna go make a grocery run, and then we'll see. I will be back on. Okay. Close the game. All right. Be back later today. Time to send it evil, dude. Listen, you say that, but I always make this reference. I always say this. I said this to a friend when I was talking to him on the phone. I don't take the game as competitively serious as other people. I just feel like it's past my time. However, if there ever comes a point, whether it's through Ryu buffs or other character nerfs, whatever, if I'm feeling myself and I really feel like I could win, yeah, I'm going. Actually, and I really want to go to Evo this year, but I don't think I have the money to go. But and if I did go, I would go as a spectator. But if I really felt like I could win, boy. All right, I'm out.